Well, that's just inconsistent. It's also a lot of CPU usage. Let's go ahead and hit that button. Get some music going. The loading screens have come to take us over once again. Boomsticks. Out alive. You and I. We might make it out alive, but probably not. Alrighty. Nearly there. Capture keys. Still got minutes to go. Boop. Boop. Oh no, it's working. You can't see that. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to see it. It's too sensitive. Go ahead and pause the processing. Out of power once again. Just turning off the quarry. That's at 70%. I guess I could make it a few fuel things just to be able to run slowly. Wouldn't make it go any faster. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. If you're stuck watching an ad, it's not my problem nor my fault. How much latex? We got up to 1.5 million. Aha. Oh, where's that hero? Where is it? So it's got a bit in there. Oh. Oh, that's curious. So if I go to uh the yeah, I can keep taking that. Do I have a I do. So it ran out of power attempting to Oh, that's huh. It's nearly full. Hmm. That's funny. I mean, it's taking XP from me. I don't mind that it's doing that. It's not going to hurt anything. It's just amusing that just now has 1.6 million buckets, and it'll probably never go down from there. I wonder, can I put this hmm. I was wondering if I could drain it into there, but apparently not. Let's go see if we can drain it into the crate stuff. Wait, why do I have 894? That'll probably actually last me a long time. Oh, to drain. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Now it's draining XP. What should Could just be set higher. 500 levels is so much. It's 304 in it. Need one of those Logitech free scroll wheels just so I can free spin this all the way down to how much did it take? It's up to 72 now. It's just exponentially more XP when it does that. I think it still has stuff in it. Jeez. I didn't mean to do that. Just imagine how much XP I actually have. 8 levels. One XP point. So it still has XP in it. Still gain more XP into the system just standing here. It's funny. Oops. No, hover. Thank you. So if we go into the mining dimension, we go down. We go ahead and grab that. Come down again. We'll let it drain. So that's 2,000 buckets in there. It's funny how storing 10 levels is just so stupid. Such a stupid amount. Okay, go back up. Go basement so I don't drain my wireless thing doing this. How is it? Reliquary has a pedestal. Just want to see if I guess I need the other one. Okay. Does it need to be on? Did I break it? Didn't need to be. That's weird. It doesn't want to take more. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So many levels. Just I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling so much right now. No, damn it. How much did it have? 65? 17? Ah! Oh, 3. 58,000. Only 831 levels there. Okay, definitely can't put that in there. So what's our bottleneck? The pumping out of that obelisk, I think. Storage. AE, grab a cable, grab a extended, grab energy card. Oh wait, not energy. Guess I need some more accelerations in here to keep them up front. So I think AE will end up being faster to pull out eventually than it can fill in. Once it gets going, that is. Those are fairly fast, aren't they? It's up to 33K. So I know for sure the end one will work. I'm not sure if the side one will work. Well, either way, now it's keeping it basically empty. So now it's a throughput issue for sure. Oh, I love it. So many levels. Just so many levels. Here, you can have some levels. Sure, fine. Be greedy. Have all those levels. Actually, go back down. I'm going to give it all my levels because I can. And also because it doesn't affect me whatsoever. I just don't want to 159K. That'll last forever. Oh, I never did get rid of that temp, huh? Remove. There we go. Will that fill up the drive in AE? No. Not even close. Oops. Oh, I've had this happen before. Off stream. So one of the crushers freaked out and caused me to crash. Not oddly enough what I was doing. Interesting. So nothing to do with what I was doing, and it crashed. The crusher. I wonder if I should just get rid of that crusher. Because something with the packet data caused me to crash. Something with the packet data for that specific crusher caused me to crash. $862, $245, negative $424. Very strange indeed. So these utility X things, from experience, can hold 8 something million buckets of essence. Basically 4 of the bars. They can hold 4 bars worth of essence. How do I know that? Well, I've filled them up before. Yeah. Yeah, I've filled one up before. With a mob farm or something. Something I did filled it up. 106k. So we'll wait for that to fill up. This one's empty. It can go into there. We have hundreds of K of all the modium ingots there. A few million iron. Live. Are you making it out alive? Let's go up our matter ball creation process. So we've got matter balls being made here poorly. So let's find a better way to do this. Of all the things we could be doing, we're going to do this because why not? Except we're going to do it over here in the AE world. Alrighty. Um, up, 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 up. Dropped you up on the ground. Slapped you up. There it is. Eternal water blocks. Can I craft one of those? Just about. Didn't mean to make the slab. How many of those can I make? 16? Was that evil? Up, up, up. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Well, that means I can make more. I do want to just get these set up. I mean, that'd just make my life so much easier. I'm apparently missing blocks of iron and whatever this is. Promise of tenacity. Okay, evil craft. You doom me with your crafting stuff. We're not going to worry about it. We have what we need. Get 2 more of those. AE matter condensers. We're going to crush 2 more of those. So we could do... That's not what I was thinking. You could do that. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Could do something like that. Give me a few more of these. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, make me more. We can afford them. Ooh, well, thank you for the follow. Where will it go? We do not know yet. Hello, hello. Hello, first timer. Oh, I wish there was a better way to do this. Like to be able to put accelerators or something on them. I know I can do something like that. And adding another one does make it faster. Because there's no speed up limitation there. I try to stream daily. But you know, life is what it is. Sometimes it gets in the way. And things have to be done. Can I just memory card one of these, by the way? While I can memory card it, I doesn't put the storage thing in it. Boop-a-doo. Yeah. Hello, bot. All hail the new scam bots who come in and ask the same questions, attempting to pull information from small streamers. Yeah, sure you're not a bot. I guess I need a few more matter condensers. I don't think you can handle sharing it. Because chances are this is all scripted and you're not responding in a human way. And if you're trying to sell services, I'm not looking. If I was looking, I would be reaching out, not expecting someone to show up in the stream and go, "Hey, hi, where are you from? Do you stream every day?" Just like multiple bots before. It's almost like I've seen bots. I see them in my sleep. They seethe and writhe in agony over their failed attempts. Should just be that row. Yeah. All the bots cry out in pain as if they were suddenly discovered by multiple people on the internet. You see, my location's the internet. Can you find the source of the internet? Neither can I. So that's all connected. Let's come off from that one. That'll online all those. Yeah, I don't think I need accelerators in those. All my matter balls are disappearing. But that's a very much a big increase. How would you handle someone that acts as a bot and says, "Alrighty then"? I'm not a bot. I don't come in here with basically the same exact script as others have multiple times before, claiming they're not bots, trying to sell something. You're more of a bot than this robot. Cool. Matter balls. Still not very fast. It's like it could be faster. Eh, it runs all the time. I think it's okay for now. 21k crystals. I actually have enough resources to make 128 of those. Impressive. That would drain all but like 2 million of my redstone. I'm not making enough redstone. Alrighty. Ah, chills. Oh, the chills. How many of you enjoy scams? I sure as hell don't. Is there anything besides the witch? The witch, the only one. Fluid sieving machine. That is not worth it. Oh, the villager traders. They're very much a trader. Go ahead and clear that. Did I mention it's very dark here? Hmm. 447,000 buckets. I'll probably stop collecting it as that eventually. Actually, I could probably do that now. Because it's going to end up having enough in it that I don't need to collect it as that anymore. Modular router. You can be configured to nuggets. We'll let that drain and call it a day. There are so many farms and processes that need to be set up. Hmm. Here's my furnace array for my whole AE system. Ain't it impressive? It's one furnace. Realistically, I don't need these in here anymore because I'm getting the hearts in other ways. So I don't need those recipes in turn. And probably not those recipes, because I've got all those hearts. Do I have enough hearts? I mean, I have 29k green hearts. That's a lot of hearts. Let's give that a minute to process, because that's going to have to process. It's going to be held up by this, which is running in all these over here, including with the sky stone. This is what I mean when my array is not big enough. This needs to be like triple, quadruple the size. It's decently fast. It's just, waiting. And these are all maxed upgrade. If I get if I farm Certus Quartz with Mystical, if I farm the output for Certus Quartz, then I don't have to do the crushing anymore. Same for this. That would save me a lot of crushing time, because it's be faster to craft it. So, ugh. But do I farm it like this with my limited supply of Phyto-Grow? But I have options to make everything for Phyto-Grow. Except Niter. Is Niter the only one I can't do? Saltpeter. Ah, okay, so we could get saltpeter from niter dust. Crusher, that gets 1-to-1. That's 1 with a chance. Pulverizer's a 1-to-1. Send it through crushing wheels. Boostable? No way. Okay, so now we can upgrade our lava. To storage. Lava. There's that lava. Ah, it didn't crash. Didn't crash me out. Oh, good. Can I do anything with this? No. We'll keep it. But now the lava I can store will increase very, very fast. Alrighty, so I don't know what I want to do. I don't know which way I want to go. Should probably finish this. I mean, cobbled deep slate running bond. Oh, cobbled deep slate and that. So this is something I could make just a recipe in the system by doing so. Boom. So that gets me that much. Grab our exchanger. Boom. Uh 22,075,000. What are we calculating here? Math? Oh, where are they? We have infinite deep slate. Infinite. Should make this inside bit different. Maybe like the trotted coal again? To the void with you, please. Trotted amethyst, trotted coal. Oh, interesting. So I could take something like um diorite. Don't need a ton. No, this one. That key. I'll have to fix some stuff later. Just make a line barrier here. Because I'd want this outside to be different, so... Zoom over here. We can be reasonable and convert some of this back. Hmm. Boop a doo doo. Actually, that could work. Oh, this could work actually as well. Grab a few more stacks. And let's reconfigure this to be 3 by 3 in a line. Yeah. Except how am I going to get the random? Boom stick. So I want the polish to be primary. So if I do that, and then I do... Oh, so that's not going to do random from the hotbar. I would need... Hmm. Boom, boom. So let's do this. Trying to remember what tool does it. Is it the... One of the tools does what I want it to. But it might only be placing. Yellow wool, tiled stripe, wickered woven, blocky barky. Oh, I don't have a source of wool yet. Or dye, really, to do yellow. Go ahead and toss this out. I could have kept the diorite, I guess. Etch diorite bricks. Etched. Offset. No, I didn't want vertical pane, yes. Okay, so finally got all those swapped. I want the sides to be something else. Do I want to go with the diorite still, or do I want to do something else? I don't have a renewable source of calcite just yet, but I might want to mix it in. On the front. Just to get a bit of subtle difference. 25% sounds good. Let's do boom. Let's make the area smaller. Alrighty. Good. Gives it some difference in texture color. Ooh, actually. Grab a ton of that. I need the alchemy. Botanist. And grab that again. Turn the fuzzy off. Out of block. Well, no duh. We haven't selected it. Do I by chance have enough? Just. And I'm making a ton of clay, so I don't care to if I just throw that out. Roof. Roof, 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 roof. We have stone cutting ability, which really doesn't do anything for that. Ancient debris. I literally can use ancient debris for roof materials. Can you say that? Can you say that in survival Minecraft? Do you have 141k that you've just got so much of you don't care how much you use? Because you can literally craft more if you need to. Um, can I turn these into stairs with anything? No. That was a hope. Let's grab the clay. Well, no, not clay. Let's do. Yeah, let's grab a bit of clay. Let's say that much. And so we were using etched. Let's do a bit of that. Except I didn't do enough of it. Was that cracked? Do that. Set this to 25% on that. Just give some of these a worn appearance so that this has been here a little bit fairly easily, and just go boop boop because I've got so much clay I don't care. Limestone. That can be cut into stairs. Chiseling. Doesn't have walls. It does have walls. So if I do a wall... Oh, I literally have to do it that way. Okay, let's, just out of curiosity, go into here. Um... Oops. 5. Just go. Yep, that's where I wanted that placed. Actually, I kind of wanted it upside down. One, two, three, four, five. I guess they don't have to be spaced. They can just be together. Polish cut. Also not renewable. Or able to craft back because of how it is. I mean, at minimum, I need to swap out the ceiling. Kind of wish there was a sky. If there was a projector of the sky, like a skybox projector shield. Ah, I'm liking my new floor mat, but I get ruts in it because there's padding under the carpet. So between the softer floor mat and my padding, it just sinks and I get stuck and I can't slide forward as far as I'd like to be forward. So that's slightly in shock. Um, vaporizes projectiles, huh? So not really. I want to change this out for something. Need better lighting in general in here. Hmm. By chance, how much light does this make? That's so small. That is a thought. Put a block there. Yeah, it's not bad. So here's a test. If I put one here, I think it is lighting it up ever so slightly. Oh, there's no dark spots because of that. So 2, 3. Uh, doesn't need to actually exist, but hey. 32. Waiting on stuff. Actually, would be good. Go ahead and bust through the wall here. And just use like glass as an intermediary there. Oh, I do wish those turned the same direction. And that was, what, here? I really wanted to give those a different look. I could use different colored glass, but I don't have that set up at the moment. I had so much set up before. Oh, I need to set up wool, I need to set up glass, I need to set up all the dyes, I need to set up all the colors of glass so that I have them available. Is there a can the create display board go bigger text? But can it be made bigger? I don't think it can be made bigger, can it? What's that require to make? Something I can easily slap in, a projector thing, give me 128 of them. Oh, too big. Let's grab a clipboard. Uh, motor. This is actually kind of when just a basic. Well, no, these. No, I guess they don't use stress. Could I just make a basic one then? And then cogwheel. Has a speed requirement. Interesting. Oh man, that'd just be so much better if it was bigger. Um, Display link. Could hook it up to something just to be interesting somewhere. I don't know. Um, thought RF Tools had a display, but I know nothing about it. It has a screen. How big can a screen be? Anything else? Task screens, but I don't believe those go very big. Let's make the screen controller. Dump text screen module energy. We could just make that, I guess. Do you really not know how to make a, Yes, you don't. Okay. Alrighty then. Any more slots right there? Nope. Okay. Screen. Is there not a way to link these? Yes. So I could. Oh, is that? Interesting. Do they then need something to connect them? I was connecting the other ones. Why do I need to connect that? Does it actually need modules in all these places then? Do I know what I'm doing right now? No, not at all. Okay, so I can't make a really big single screen there. Must I do it the boring way? I just didn't want anything that stacked differently than it would otherwise. Ah. Hmm. This is going to be really big. I mean, no, no. I can't spell, apparently. Apparently, I don't know how to spell. Storage. Yeah, I do want it like that. Stupid summer bugs store. Oh no, I messed up. Don't work. Working bad. Um, oops. Broke the wrong lock. Those need to move over. Or I could go. Like that, make the A a bit wider. Now there's that weird gap there. Do I have glue? I need some temp blocks. That should work. They are connected. Yeah, buddy? I'm going to now grab a crate, a bit of pistons, and where's the sticky fan? Yeah, sticky. Sticky, give me a crank. Said, give me a crank. Needs to go over, needs to go in there. One more, one more. One more over. And then we're going to three. No, that's going to be way too far out. I want to get it one out. Yeah, boop. That'll allow me to put something behind it. De-stickize it. Get rid of these temp crates. Careful not to vein mine the wrong thing. Glowstone blocks behind it, maybe. Oh. Doo 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 doo. It's really a tall T. Could have made the T wider, I guess. Oh no, broke the wrong block. There we go. Boop, 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 boo. Now we're doing stuff. that is out quite a ways, but what I'm thinking I want to do is something like that. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of liking that. Would the purple look better? Maybe if I mix the purple in with the dark oak. Grab these, grab. I can't do tile entities. Pain in my butt. But I think can. Oops. Too far. Get that in there. Or is that going to be just too distracting from... Don't know yet. Guess we'll find out. Let's swap these acacia crates for the dark oak crates. Get these placed in. Get that glow going. I wonder, can I copycat panel? Can I copycat panel crates? That's not a copycat panel, that's a radiator. Or not crates, but chests. So can I put that down and... No, really? That's too bad. Also, it would cover up the glowstone blocks, so no, I didn't want to do that. It's something. It's different. Definitely different. Can't do chests, really? But I can do crates. Okay. I don't think that'll hurt anything to do it like that. Though I do need some yellow blocks. I need like the there's a caution like block. I can't remember if it's in terracotta or bricks. Barrier. There is a block. Oh, there's a block. What is it? Um, that's not what I wanted. Ay, nada. There is a block, yeah, like this hazard concrete. But I don't have concrete set up. So that's another thing I need set up. But that's some of that stuff would be perfect for the road area. Oh man, bulb. No. Lighted glass stuff, but that's not what I'm looking for. Gold chain. No, that doesn't fit it. Chandeliers. Chandeliers in a warehouse. Oh yeah, that'll go great. Not looking for lanterns. Oh well, the roof things um could be interesting to put in as like skylights. Lamp. Pneumatic craft lamps. The only problem with that is I don't have a lot of compressed iron. I don't have any way to make it. Almost all, actually, probably all of my compressed iron is literally from chests. Ugh. Interesting. What's that cost? Where to go? Simply lights. Illuminated slab. Oh, actually. Dynamic edge light. Uh, Give me a bit of that. Part of a stack, sure. Ah, interesting. Interesting thought patterns. Is it overkill? Probably. Could just get rid of that. Yeah, those really aren't lighting much, are they? So what if I did get basically 2 stacks of that? It might interfere with the wiring, but I can always run the wiring different. Okay, I was wondering if that actually picked up correctly. Not that I have to worry really about lights there, but that's better, more interesting. I like how they just barely light anything. There we go. It's not even in line with that one. How funny. So big. It's funny. It's bigger than me. It's just why did they render it that big in my hand? That's funny. Um let's make some more of these. To just get some edge lights on the rears of those. Well, that helps. Mac. Oh! Roof still needs to be changed out. Do wonder what I can do with Blackstone. So masons. Probably gonna need a bit, so let's just fill the inventory. Hmm. Do 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 do. Fuzzy placement is now disabled. Well, good. We're not looking for Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear. Oh, wow. That was a lag? Or it just takes a second? Ah. Oh, jeez, I ran out. Well, let's do it this way. Let's go into here. Grab a little bit more of it and go masons. And go. We're doing vertical. Where'd that trotted go? So paste it down, break it. Or try that again. Whack that. Do that. Fly slowly up. Turn on this. Go. Boop. 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 Then come over here and turn that off to get all these. There we go. Very bland roof, but that's okay for now. Oh. Actually, no, let's go like. What? No. Is that gonna end up killing my FPS? Probably. Do I have... Let's use some very pokey fences. This would just would be no, you're not allowed up here type fence. No. Let's see. Yeah, that could work. Guard metal. Oh, I can't even see those. Yeah, guard metal. Yeah, now I can see them. Jeez. Do they have to be black? Probably too many, but uh, still have 256 left. Alrighty, that works. Hoping there would be like a fire escape. McCaw probably has something, but I need some background. But of course, we can't have a background color there. I guess I could just go ladder, make it like a fire escape. Well, not really a fire escape, just like a maintenance ladder. Because they'd probably use like a lift. Probably use a lift. Scaffolding ladders. Um, Steel scaffolding. Actually, yeah. Go into here. Grab. Attempt to grab that, because I just don't care. Grab that for aluminum. Grab that into there. Grab this. Aluminum scaffolding. Okay, so we have that. So that's aluminum scaffolding. I was about to say, why can't I do that recipe? $30. So let's say here. Okay, I have extra high jump, which Take the bunny slippers off. I'd have to have a gate on there. Okay. But this is mostly for looks, so... Now, just to make sure this doesn't let me... It does let me climb the side. That's not what I want. Well, sort of is. I can't go through it. Oh, jetpack's helping go up. Feels a little bit faster going up than a regular ladder. Um... Why'd I have to make those? Can't make a gate out of this? No, of course. Of course not. We've got to have the other one. Guess that one makes the most sense. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh, that's not going to do what I want it to, is it? Ah, oh, that's not what I wanted to break. I am awake somehow. Can be placed in any direction. Well, these are more like, these are like, end rods. Can't be dyed, can it? Cover? Oh, that's the weird cover block. May you give me a tip? Well, that's dangerous. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle a tip. A tip might be too much. Might be too big. It might not fit. It might stretch and rip. Do you want things to be brighter? Is that better? Is that brighter? Were you looking for brighter? Or did you just not want the game music with the music I'm listening to? I am flying. I'm not turning on view bobbing. Mm. Would you like less FPS? I can make it lower FPS. Stars. Define options. Would you like shaders on? Shaders might crash the game, but I can turn them on. I don't need higher FPS. I really don't. Yeah, I'm limiting FPS on purpose. So I've actually got it capped at 120 on purpose so that it leaves enough GPU overhead for other processes that go on while streaming. Could it go higher? Yes, but not by a ton. I only have a 3090. Would I like a better GPU? Yes, I would love a better GPU. But that looks pretty good. So I think I do want to do that. Oh, that didn't. Oh, I need the upper one. I switch that to upper and go boop, boop, boop. I would love a 5090. Mostly for the encoding options, the encoding streams specifically. Otherwise, I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be fine with a. I don't want that. I do like how that looks, though. Can I not get? I probably can't. Um, yeah, mainly encoding streams. Otherwise, I mean, for most of what I play, it probably be fine with a 70 series, if that. Oh, storage is looking nice. Everything else looks like shit. Can I code Python? I used to be able to do a little bit of Python. I used to be able to do some basic Python and stuff, but it's been years since I last attempted that. I should probably put some lights up here. Yeah, I can code basic stuff. I mean, I do work in IT. That's the best thing about everything. You suck at it until you get better. And then you still realize, hey, I could be better. But I'm not there yet. There's still so much going on and changing, and with work, they're always wanting us to do training and security stuff, and most of what I support doesn't require programming, which sucks because being a programmer analyst, I'm mostly tech support. But I know odds and ends, and I read a lot. Probably should program more though. Mm. Ah, what's this like? Actually, that would probably work for up here. Give me some. Give me some of these. I make no guarantee. That would be Twitch. And Twitch is auto modding. Yeah, that's about right. Let's go one over. Just because I can. I think those are offset, but I don't care. Ah. Do I need to be doing any kind of decoration up here? No, absolutely not. I make no guarantees that I could help you with any code. But if you can try to describe, we can try to discuss it. Did you join the Discord or did you just private message me? Because I'll probably ignore a private message. Purdy. I wish I could use shaders all the time, but I can't. Where is it I can't use it? There's somewhere I can't use it. Um, I think it's anywhere there's create stuff. I think that's what it was. Oh, the create area is so dark. Those actually surprisingly don't make any light with shaders. Go figure. That makes light. That, of all things, makes light. Hello, robot. Number unknown. Need to name the robots. Huh. I guess not having the water wheels and the steam power makes a huge difference to create. Because I would be sub 30 otherwise over here. I mean, right now, this is actually pretty good. 50 FPS? Yeah, that's pretty good. Lava. Lava. Warm. Up. Yeah, if you want to message with me, the actual Discord is probably the best. Is anything... Yeah, it's okay here. shaders make things look pretty. I need to turn them off. I need the FPS back. Glorious FPS. Oh, these are out here too. Yep, those are out there. Okay, that song should have ended like a minute ago. It stayed past its welcome. Um, okay, storage is kind of decorated. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to join. Unless your account's not secure in some way, then, well, ain't much I can help there with. Because they do require a bit of security. I mean, yeah, I mean, I require 2FA for Discord, and that's something, if you're not sure how to do, there are many ways to do for free without a phone. Do, do, do. Why? I know there's also security issues with Discord, so yeah. You can join the Discord. I mean, if you, I'm not sure other than 2FA what would be required. Because, I mean, unless your Discord account's less than 5 minutes old, which is impressive because we've been chatting for longer than 5 minutes. Link shouldn't be expired. It's an infinity link. Stupid gnats. Jeez. Yeah, that link works. Now, I could have been lazy and forgot to maybe update the one down below on the Twitch about things, which is a very good likelihood that I completely blanked on updating that at some point. Did I forget to update that? I could have sworn I updated that when I updated the I did forget to update it. We can fix that. That's easy enough to fix. I could have sworn I've updated that though. No, I just web pages fixed. Now how long that'll take to update, I don't know. Good question. How long will that take to update? It's a weird thing to say. If you're gonna go, great. I mean, thanks for stopping by, but yeah. Down low. Or oh, I know. I got an idea. Because they're fun to play with. No, that was the right screen. Where'd it go? Yeah, thinking about. I've been thinking about brackets, girder, 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 girder. I found the gutter. After all this stays. More about thinking. Ooh, I could decorate with those. Oh, that is a weird thought process. Oh no, actually, I don't want that there. That would be annoying. And actually, let's raise it off the ground. Oh, can I not? And let's actually do. Let's do. Where'd it go? There it is. No, I don't want to go farther. Come out there, go there. Yeah, I like that. Now there's even more going on. Though I do wish. Oh no, not there. Not there. Then when I get concrete set up, I can put some of that stuff under there. I do like that I have that missing on the corner. Pop that. Oh, reach. Reach is so nice to have. So nice to be able to just reach. Oh, really? You won't connect to the wall? Oh, there we go. I literally can't center the sign. It needs to be like one shorter. And I'm not sure I can achieve that. Now I wish I could unnotice that. Ah, symmetries. Can I get this to go that way? Oh man. Yeah, let's do that. We are who we are. Man, I'm glad there's no mob spawns in this dimension. Who know who we are? You, not who we are. Ah, but you, it's not. We are who we are. Yeah. uh, uh, who we uh, who we are. Uh, hmm. Sure. It's making AE look a little underwhelming over there. But I don't really have too much of an idea outside of the arch I did. Oh, you're in the way. Get out of the way. The arch I did with the brain blocks. That's annoying that it doesn't say it's the building backpack. I really need to organize the bag. What time is it? Oh, good morning. It's Friday. Oh, I really should organize it. I mean, I should really probably organize this. Could maybe have more stats on some of those. Oh. Oh, that's actually really. Oh, it's daytime. I'm like, wow, it's really well lit. Oh, it's daytime. Oh. Ew, we've got daytime. Got 1,000 buckets of hyper experience. So that's good for that. Quartz. Don't have anywhere near the amount of quartz that I want. Oh boy. Oh, is it nighttime now? No, it's still daytime. It's so black I see the dust on my screen. Ah. Um what do I want to work on? Work on I don't have enough of that to do what I wanted with. Oh well. I was bored. 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 That never happens while you're thinking of what to do next. No. I really do need to get something like mystical agriculture going. So, give me 28 of those. Ah, base basement. So I did use 2 of those on here, and all those require that. That really long step. So I could just queue all that stuff up and then plan to do that later with them. Don't need the RF coil. Should be good otherwise. Oh, I wish there was another way to get this stuff. I guess I could expand the processing for it so there's another processing node to process it faster. Because right now I've got that creating ice and stuff. But this is the setup to make ancient dust. Yeah, I can double this. Um, ah, I don't know when I did that, but that's a problem. I'm surprised I was actually even able to complete the last request I did. I haven't needed vibranium gears in a bit, so that explains why I was able to complete that. That I'm surprised the blaze burner kept going. Huh. Must have done that when I broke in a line. Man, that's been a long time like that. How did these not run out of power? I could probably make these faster, because I don't know that they actually need that much power. We've got... Because they get plenty of power, so the power's not an issue. It's how fast they craft. Um, that doesn't make a difference. That doesn't make a difference, and it probably doesn't make a difference here. Nope. Okay. But they don't need the energy upgrades. They get enough energy otherwise. Okay. Might mean I don't need to ever craft the energy upgrades for anything. We can find out. Change anything? Nope. Nope. And I don't think a third one of these makes a difference here. Which also needs that stuff. So I need a pulverizer, crystallizer, and a magma crucible. Need some cables though. Actually, I only need, because I could configure this to just output to that side as well. And so put a crystallizer there and then a pulverizer on the other side. Crystallizer, pulverizer, crystallizer, pulverizer. It is a locally hosted and not publicly available server. Sorry. It's also been modified from the default pack, which would make it complicated to tell you. Modified in simple ways, but more complicated than worth dealing with. Oh, I disabled a few things just to not have to deal with them. It's also hardcore with no regen. So it's really easy to die. Smelter, pulverizer, crystallizer, pulverizer, crystallizer, pulverizer. You need to auto eject, you need input, input, output. No. Output, input. You input and you output. One, two. Yeah, I need more of those. This is such a slow process right now. I need a pattern. Whack that down. I need a blank. Go ahead and copy that, paste that. I guess I need a pipe. So I am waiting on those to finish. Oh, I used to run a server or pay for a server. Then I didn't use it for a long time, so I canceled it. And then I bought hardware to run a server myself locally, which is what I was doing for the most part, anyways. And it also solved a lot of issues with, oh, you want to do what on the server from support? You need what new version of Java for this weirdly weird odd pack you're tinkering with? Oh, I didn't. Okay, now I can grab AE, connect that, and go thermal. And in theory, if I request 20 of those, it should, yeah, split it between the two systems. Good. Now it'll go twice as fast. So yeah, I mean, when you're dealing with the weird packs, like at one point my brother wanted to play around or try to play around with Greg Tech New Horizons, and it's a really weird pack to set up. Almost nothing configures it right on a server or locally for the client. So setting it up on the server isn't necessarily straightforward, let alone having the right version of the Java it requires to just run correctly, because it's running an old version of Minecraft, so it's just weird. I'm gonna double this again. Give me 2 pulverizers. Give me 2 crystallizers and a magma crucible. So yeah, I ended up tinkering around with stuff, and now I have my own little network stuff at home I play around with and have for tinkering and backups. And we could go pulverizer, crystallizer, crucible, crystallizer, pulverizer. Um, it just lets me do stuff I wasn't able to do before. How do I use this again? So clear it. I don't know why that puts me into the block. I don't need to be in the block. Okay, so configurations copied. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, 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 one. AE, get some patterns, get some cables, get a couple of these. Whack, whack. That's not ready yet. I guess I need an export bus. So now, in all my wisdom, I have learned how to play around with Docker and have Docker containers set up and somewhat properly manage Docker containers. Um, then playing around with Proxmox for VMs and um, the VMs running the server for the game here, and a few other things for the network like DNS and other things that are useful. Copy. Or at least things I find useful, anyway. Craft. There, that should help it keep up. Still got to copy those into there, but these are actually ready to go. So I could copy those into there. And now, if I want to, not that, request 64 of those, it should go kind of fast. Yeah, no, that looks like it keeps up fine with two of them. The ancient dust is going at, I assume, a decent pace. Scheduled a lot. Holy cow, over 1,000? Wondering how much this one needed. Probably needed over 1,000 too. But now that's almost at a reasonable speed. I'm tempted to duplicate this now so that it's even faster. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do just that. Crystallizer for those. And I need a crucible. 2 of those. So we go pulverizer, crystallizer, crucible, crystallizer, pulverizer, pulverizer, crystallizer, crucible, crystallizer, pulverizer. Then we get our red print again and we go clear. Just doing it this way to make sure I'm getting the right settings onto each machine. Okay. So one of those on there, and there, and there, and there. Forget that it does that. I just need a standard export bus, a couple accelerators, and a couple crafters. get that on there. Paste that config. That on there. Paste that config. Put those away. Why don't you want a love me song? What did I do to not get your love? Okay, so those all have that. Boop, boop. And boopity boopity. Scaling up the factories till they're so big it's ridiculous. Give those 24 of that. So you have 2 and 1. I mean, at this point, I'd like to hook the crucibles up to only the network. But we're probably good to actually just connect the whole thing. $186 hours. Beautiful. Because everything's upgraded. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just going to have to request a bunch of them. Should check to make sure I don't have a ton of hammers in the system. No, we're doing alright hammer-wise. Okay. It's just waiting to craft something at this point. Which is fine. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. How fast are seed reprocessors? Do I just void out the extra seeds I'm gonna get from using thermal, or do I seed reprocess them? I know I can make them faster. I just don't know if they're going to be fast enough. Wow. Yeah, that's an expensive recipe. Holy cow. Hmm. Might have to look up how people are configuring these. How are people configuring these? ATM9. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, of course, if I had the highest tier Greg Tech, oh boy. If you have the perfect Greg Tech setup, you can get so much stuff from one process, it's stupid. I have not touched Greg Tech really in my life. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Villain. This page hasn't been updated. It's terrible. That's quite the setup. So, butterfly, give to modules. But what do they put in? So they're putting in three of those. So in this build I'm looking at, they don't even have the reprocessor. They have this. So that's working with this. Interesting. Should just put a void upgrade on that. Okay, why aren't you running? Oh, because it sent the seeds out. So I think this is old and you need the seed reprocessor now. So the most efficiency you can get is, where's my seed reprocessor? Is that. So it's still only going to get 3 at a time with an occasional um, is it going to get a seed? Because it wasn't getting us. It was getting seeds before. So that is the front. Okay. Um. Hmm. Do I not get seeds now? That I have 2 of them in there? Okay, 2 prevents the seeds. So if I want to quickly get seeds, that's actually a good way to quickly get seeds. Could set it up so that it's always getting the seed back into the system as well. Um, that's still pretty good. But now I'm wondering. Oh, I already have 2 in here, and a third does actually. Fine, I'll put 3 in them. I'll take them. So that needs over 500. Those are going a lot faster now. Power's not an issue. They're keeping charged. Oh, that is so much better. I mean, that's the highest RF a tick I've seen yet on a machine, which is actually impressive amounts for thermal. Okay, so hmm, is that going to be faster than a field of yeah, just a field with a scythe? That's the real question. That finished, didn't it? No. It's going the plates. It's waiting on plates. I might have to make a bigger plate array, which is a problem. Or rethink how I'm doing plates. Because I hate having holdups like that. So that's my bottleneck, is plates. Could go with the expensive recipe. I could see how fast I can get a press going. If I can make presses faster than that, it's tempting. Let's see here. Don't have any presses. Yeah, make me 10. Five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10. Okay, let's configure this. It'll just be that. It is saying that, so if I give it a stack of iron, oh my word. Yeah, that's so much faster. Okay, where's my red print? We stopped here? No, here. Up one too many. Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna make... See, the last time I did this, there were certain updates that weren't in the game. It works differently now. Ah! That's frustrating. Okay, red print. Clear. Okay, okay, so we have an advanced pattern encoder for the slots. Except we're going to do that on all of these. These are all for gear workings, and there's only really two for gears that I need, that I want to do this way, because otherwise I can only do this way, actually. But anyway, let's grab the pattern providers. Let's grab a crap ton of blanks. And we're going to go and memory card that one over here. Cool, that actually is pointing down. That's good. Because then we can go boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. That got all the configs in there. Let's go ahead and... As much as I'd like to use that, because it is relatively fast, it is still painfully slow compared to this. Um, yeah, I'm going to turn that off. Oh my word, these are going so fast. Yeah, that's really fast. I'm actually glad that that's working different than it used to, because that's properly quick. Oh, that is actually pretty darn good now. We could put a, what's this one do? Probably really it doesn't need it. I mean, I could actually make these faster. It's actually going faster. It would be better to actually take that off from there. Grab another interface. Grab some cabling. Cable first, so it doesn't back up. Surprisingly enough, water is not an issue, because it does use water with these. That is going up so fast now. Oh man. That's a good discovery. I am now wondering how I can do that with the I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that with the phytogenic isolators, because I don't have a good way to, as fast as it can process, get the seed back into the thing. I can't think of any item transport that would be fast enough. Unless I have multiple seeds in the loop, but then reboots and stops and stuff could make the seeds disappear. Oh man. And yeah, it's still pretty damn fast. So now if only I could make industrial for going that quick. It can't go that quick. Oh, I should. That's currently just wasting Phyto Grow right now. Base basement. Stop running. You don't stop. 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 It's a waste of Phyto Grow. I need some sleep. Hey, I have enough essence in the system to fill a hero's medallion. Let's go do that. Mining dimension. Oh, let me I don't want my XP on me. Whoa! My I had apparently turned my hover off. Okay, so this is empty. This doesn't need to be here anymore. And that is now in one of these somewhere. I love it. It's just, well, these are somewhere in the system. Okay, we found it all. Let's go up. Let's grab. Store all my levels. Now I can grab that without messing with it. Now, what's neat is I can drain all the power from my thing doing that. So I should be able to turn that on. That is now full. And there's still so many levels just sitting there. I love it. Um, so I literally will never have to worry about that or these things running out of experience to be repaired till the end of time, basically. Uh, there's like at least 1,000 levels of essence or something in the system. That's great. I love it. I love it. I have. It's just. It is truly stupid how much experience I have just lying around now. Stupid. I need more uses for XP. I guess I could bucket it and decorate with experience waterfalls. Um, though I don't like the look of this one. Um, this is the one I'm kind of needing to get into the system. Because that would allow me to craft some of the stuff from. The only downside with this, I believe it does dissipate. Because I'm picking it up. I don't think this is infinite. Because I can still pick up that bucket. I'm pretty sure it doesn't make sources. Is this infinite XP just by standing here? Oh no, it's destroying my hunger. That's what's happening. And it's giving me experience in turn for hunger. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that I ever noticed that before. I'd like to decorate with the crate XP, but you can't get that in bucket form. I am kind of hoping this version of the mod pack updates to crate 6. But I'm not holding my breath. I think there's a compatible base crate out there for it, but not beyond that. Trying to think how I get fluid XP. I can make it. I have more than enough XP to just make it. All I gotta do is make an XP whisk. And then I can have fluid XP. Mwahaha! Then I can craft stuff in my system without having to come to this to make buckets of the fluid XP. It'll just be in the system. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. What do I want to attempt to do right now? I got 2 strings. I should turn those into eyes. Um, figured that would be going up faster. Why is that not going up faster? Ah, right, I don't have a thing to that. I have dish, and then I have this spot, which takes me downstairs to lava. And if I don't go up on that, that should be working. Apparently it's not. So let's grab an interface. Slap an interface there. That is now online. You can have those back. Integrated dynamics. We need a fluid interface. Make me 10 of those. So those really don't give me anything. They're just interfacing to that fluid. And then we need a fluid exporter. And a variable card. Export all fluids. Basically add some zeros to it. Now in theory, I should see this going up very, very fast. Yeah, that's good. Because all of these should now be working. Probably one's more than enough, but... There's 5 buckets of lava sitting here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. So it's going about 5 a tick. It's going really fast. Let's see. No, I'm going to go fast. Lava bath. Lava, 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 lava. Wow, how deep did I go? Jeez. That took a long time. A lot longer than I thought it should. This is literally just for looks now. Should decorate it more now that I have more stuff available to me and stuff. Good. Okay. Tons of lava. Could we make lava? Probably. Probably could make a lot of lava really quickly. In like a magma crucible. At the very high cost of a lot of energy. Boreal extractor. You could superheat and get 50 millibuckets, really? Could laser drill in the nether. A fluid laser drill. Get 100 buckets a thing. That's not very much. It's an option. I wonder if it'd just go faster or something. Yeah, this is fine. Hardly any resources. Tick-wise, lag-wise. We're doing okay laggy-wise. Could make this a storage interface. But it's more interesting to pull it into the system. Need to get the ore processing going. Need to get more more sources of actual of the crate XP. And once I get mystical going, then that'll be a source. Base basement. So once I get, we go here. If I get experience, so we need 4 of those. We're missing soul dust. Really? Solium dust block. Do we know how to make that? We don't. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Try this again. We want to make that. We don't know how to make this. But we do know how to make soul stone. Okay, so we just need to... This is a furnace. That's a furnace. Furnace. So now I should be able to request 4 of these. I didn't. I could have used the elevator. There's another way to do that. That's like the slow way. You can come over here, though. You make one of these things. And then just have the XP already on you. This is truly the fastest way to go about this. Still slow, but it's faster than the other ways. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. That's what's going on. It is 1:13. Should probably be going to bed. Should probably be setting up automation of the mystical craftings. Because it's really not all that complicated to set up. Just need a lot of altars, basically. A lot of altars, few pipes, couple of functional drawers, and everything's good. You just don't want to keep anything in the altars, because that causes lag. Or at least in the center altar. The center altar is the one that causes lag. Haven't ever seen lag on the outer ones. That's an eyeball booger. Ugh. Man, these take forever to fill up. Fill faster, I demand. Thank you. Turn that off. Oh wow, that drained all the XP out of that. This takes forever to fill up, too. I'm trying to remember how I got a bunch of fluid XP into the system last time. I know I did do it. I just don't remember how. It'll come to me eventually. I'm not worried. And like I said, we can always mix it from the other XP sources. Oh man, like all that industrial craft XP. Which we're actually probably going to end up with a lot of anyway. Because if I set up mob crushers, you get essence from them along with item outputs. And I'm currently, actually, oh boy, currently trashing a lot of that. Or I trashed a lot of that with the end farms. These got grinders on them. Grinder, meat, trash can. Yeah, I just it's like didn't need it at the time, so goodbye experience. You can have that. We need uh experience seeds. Needs four of those, some blue, and a seed. So send the blue there, send that there. So all the things for these show that you've got to have them like one then the other then one then the other so on. Yeah, you don't. Nothing forces that. Nothing forces that. Um, Pop that off from there. Pop it down there. Toss that in there. We'll grab. Because I do want a lot of these, so I'll just let this run in here with a void upgrade on top. Boop. Boop. So I do need the seed. I guess I can just do this. The likelihood of a seed, I guess, is low. But let's lock that. Pull the seed out. I think I should still get a seed at this speed. I think. Will this give me seeds? If not, I'll go put the seeds in the... Yeah, it'll give seeds. Okay. Will it give seeds on that speed? Yes, apparently? Yes. Okay. So we'll just let that run for a bit. So you can take a bit of this. 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can't do anything with it as is, but you can take it and go boop, boop. Grab this crafting table, because then I can do that and go boop. You can just consume these for XP, and it does drop XP orbs, so you can repair armor with it. But you can also take it and run these over the disenchanters for experience. And also the XP seemingly somewhat levels with you. So yeah, we'll let that run. That'll get me those. We'll set up man, I wish there was a really fast way to get those seeds back into it, because then I'd just loop the seeds into it. I didn't need that seed reprocessor. It's probably a config thing. Probably a config option for it. I got Enderman seeds. Cool. Cool. Yeah, these don't need to be running anymore. But we'll let them run. Whatever. Um, there's so many seeds I need. I don't want to do this manually. I'd rather set it up so that I don't have to deal with it anymore. So I can just create a seed recipe, put it in. It's good. That's the goal. So that's what I'll do. I'll do that. We'll set up somewhere to do seed farms. We're gonna have to get the stuff for Phytogrow going probably first. Because that'll have the highest demand, of course. Probably won't have. Maybe we will. I don't know. We might set up the example farm that this has on the all the mod site. 7 seeds so far. That should be more later. Not too worried. So again, we're gonna have so much XP. I'll start voiding XP from some of the mob farms and things. So yeah, it'll be good. Good. Kind of do wish. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the quarry on. Run, my precious. This is about 70% done for its 228 size chunk area. And then we'll have to set up a new area. Turn on the ore processing and just watch the FPS just plummet automatically there. Wow, that is just wow. It's always impressive. So now we'll get some more experience coming in. What are we going to get from this? Imperium block. Cool. Oh, that's coal. Okay. Guess I'll need that for something. But let's get out of that area so I can have some FPS back. I need a bio break. I'm going to call it an end to the stream because of that. Because it's 1:30 and I'm tired. So we'll set up a tomorrow we'll set up mystical stuff and try to set up some mechanism stuff. Because we need it. We need both. But the mystical stuff to set up shouldn't be too bad to get going. It's just setting up a bunch of altar stuff primarily. Server's chugging away using 7% of the CPU that I have allocated to it. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, you won't be able to run that ad. It's going to get canceled. See, we're ending the stream. That's why it's getting canceled. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's somebody once told me that the world is gonna roll me. Have a good night.